Good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. If you're back from last night's stream test, thank you. How you guys doing? Bruv Steel, hello. Good morning. I'll be in and out. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Zune, hi. Sinisters, hi. Arcana, hi. Cairo, yes. Welcome. We're back. Irving's, hello. Chella, hi. Welcome. Good morning, friends. Good morning. This feels like so vintage to me because once upon a time, I really was like a morning streamer. Like, this used to be my block. I used to boot up at like 9 a.m. on TikTok and I would just game until it was time to go to work. That's how I got my roots, bro. That's where I started. That's where it all started. Hold on. But welcome in. Sorry for the glare on my posters. One day I'll have a professional setup. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's good to see y'all. Appreciate you guys for coming through. Yesterday I did like a little test stream at night because I wanted to test like the vertical layout. So if you're on mobile, you have the option to see vertically on Twitch at least. Notorious Him, hi. I'm currently at the gym. Hi, welcome, Lou. Welcome. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. 15 months! It's almost a year, little toddler. Thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate you. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. 15 months! But yeah, this is what I'm using. It's been fun, not gonna lie. It's been pretty fun to use. I was trying to get like acclimated with it yesterday and it felt like easy mode, but I think it's because like I'm still trying to make my way into Master Ball tier. I think once I'm there, I'll probably have to play a little bit slower, but so far, is Becca using my go? Who's your go? Which one? Is it MAWILE? That's your go? Also, thank you so much for, is that a tip? Thank you. Appreciate you. Dom, hi, welcome. Yeah, bro, I'm throwing it back. I used to do early streams a lot, actually. That's how when I first started streaming, I was primarily on TikTok, and I used to boot up at like 8-9 a.m. because I think I was working steady afternoons, so it was like the only time I could consistently stream. Viewful, welcome. Good morning. Welcome in. So I was playing on mobile yesterday to try to like get used to the team. I feel like a lot of times when I stream, I kind of just come on here and just learn the team as I go. Charles, hi, welcome. I kind of just learned the team as I go. So I really wanted to try to Eddie, hi, good morning. Doing well. I hope you're doing well also. Let me know. Yeah, I wanted to try to learn the team a bit before I actually just booted up and wanted to make sure that I was going to enjoy the team because I wanted to use Mega Metagross and Mega Electros because of an image that the champions page posted on Instagram. But as I was trying them, at least Mega Electros was like awful. So I was like, yeah, I need to find a backup plan, and this is what we came up with. I had played a couple of games on Showdown and I was just running into like nonsense, like Staraptor, like Mega Staraptor specifically, Gengar Parish, and it's just the two of them plus the Pokemon that I put with them, they just weren't doing enough damage because I tried to use like screens and stuff to help with survivability, but I just wasn't doing enough damage despite having my screens up forever. So Mawile's insane. You might as well turn your Switch off if your opponent sets Trick Room and sets up Swords Dance with Mawile. Oh, I haven't thought about a Swords Dance set. Also, thank you so much for the likes over on YouTube. This set is kind of like basic. We are final gambiting. Let me see. View details. Yeah, so it's Choice Scarf, Staraptor. I learned that if I get intimidated and I try to final gambit in Incineroar, it doesn't KO. It just gets him like to like, I think it survived on like 4 HP, so that's something for me to just note. This is my set on Mawile. Sucker Punch is really crazy on her. She's just so strong. I don't really feel like replacing Sucker Punch, at least at the moment with Swords Dance. I feel like it is definitely possible though, because Sucker Punch is really only like, I guess, if I'm facing a ghost type and I'm trying to like get rid of it fast, I suppose. I think it also helped because Farigiraf had Helping Hand. Doctor, hi! Avatar, hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so cool seeing people use my Gambit Staraptor. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, so for graph, I changed Psychic to Twin Beam just because like I'm not sure. I'm trying to be mindful of like people running Sash Sneasler still. And I think that Sash Gengar is still like a possibility, no? Like I think it's still a possibility. So I don't know. I just think that Twin Beam is okay as a swap. And if I need to go back to Psychic, I will. Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat, Fake Out Parting Shot, and then we have a Focus Sash, Basculesian. I think Dragonite is probably the Pokemon that I've been bringing the least to any battles that I've had so far. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like... I think it's just in an awkward position on this Trick Room team, but it gives like Fairy Dragon a bit of a core, Fairy Dragon Steel in a way. So yeah, it's the first time I've ever like contributed to a popular Pokemon and it feels surreal. Oh, that's so cool. I'm super happy for you. VGC arc coming soon. We're here for it. We're waiting for it. Neo, hi. Welcome, welcome. All right. So I'm going to do my best to get into Master Ball this morning. Like I said, I felt pretty good using the team yesterday. I don't typically lean towards Trick Room teams, so it is nice to try to give something different a try. I haven't faced a Blaziken yet. Yeah, I haven't faced a Blaziken yet, so let's see how this goes. You've been testing so many different teams. I only tested 2. I only tried the Mega Metagross Electros team and then this. I'm super stubborn when it comes to trying new stuff, bro. Even in Pokemon, it's ridiculous. But I assume this is a Mega Blaziken team. They have the opportunity to set Aurora Veil. I don't have a countering weather. So I feel like it's they could have Sash on like either the Whimsicott or the Ninetales. I feel like on this set it's probably more likely to be on the Ninetales because you want to try to set the Aurora Veil. So I think they're going to be able to do it quite comfortably. So I'm going to go ahead and lead. I also don't think it's terrible for me to actually bring Incineroar here and try to do Fake Out versus what I was going to do. Dragonite doesn't feel great, so I'll bring Basculesian. Still an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball gamers! Sound off in the chat! But also welcome in. It's been a little bit. I went to NAIC, was it last weekend? 2 weekends ago? Go ahead and Trick Room. I think I'm going to Fake Out the Gyarados slot. I'm trying to think. I think in this situation, they have like Waterfall, they have Iron Head, they have chances to flinch. So I think that trying to Fake Out the Gyarados is proper here. Javi, welcome. Early stream, yes. Or early today, I see. Will, hi. Welcome, welcome. If we can't, can we get a shout out for Will? They send in Blaziken. And it is going to be Mega here. This changes its typing. I think it goes from Flying to Dark. Something to keep in mind. How'd you do at NAIC? I just spectated. I didn't participate. I wonder if they protect the Blaziken here. I'm gonna go, I think, for parting shot into the Gyarados slot. I think the Incin will go first here. I think it's slower than the Farigiraf. Blaziken, Mega Gyarados. Yeah, I mean, we're still in Ultra Ball, so people are doing what they do. Get the attack drop again on the Gyarados, so now it's -2. I'm gonna bring in MAWILE, and I think that Twin Beam should be able to KO the Blaziken. Let's see. Oh, that's sick. Okay. She needs a lot more training. This is gonna be tough. If they go for a Flare Blitz, I think we're not so good. It goes for close combat. This is neutral. Never mind. I didn't Mega Evolve yet. It was the crit. Okay. With this Farigiraf, it's super bulky. It has, like, nothing to really offer. It goes for Waterfall. It's not doing a lot of damage. It gets the speed boost. Pretty sure Basculegion will be okay here. Yeah, this Farigiraf's super bulky. I don't think it has any EV investment in its special attack. Yeah, let's see. I wonder how much it would need in order to get a KO there. I think Hyper Voice is okay. I think Hyper Voice is okay. Yeah, I think I need some damage on the Gyarados too here. And I think Liquidation. Sends in Ninetales. Goes for Protect. So we're able to get good damage off on the Ninetales. I don't know that it will KO, but if it does, that'd be really great. Let's see. I think that I want to do something different with this Farigiraf. So Hyper Voice should KO here. There's 2 turns left of Trick Room. They might, like, stagger protects on this turn. To my knowledge, I don't think Blaziken has any, like, priority moves. They just let both go down here. To 100% KO Blaziken, you can make it modest and give it 10 EVs. I just wonder how that will change my defense, though. Because I'm supposed to be able to, I think, live a Katal. Let me see. Would you go for a Tailwind in this turn? They might just go for a double protect, honestly. I don't know that I want to bring in the... Let me think. I think both of my Pokemon are important here. I still have my Sash. I can try to get a defense drop on the Gyarados. He goes for Tailwind. So he's setting himself up for next turn. That's an interesting thing here. It's Citrus Berry. Earthquake. Interesting. I assume they went for Earthquake thinking I'd swap in the... Let's see. I assume they went for Earthquake thinking I might swap in Incineroar. I feel like it's hard to protect here just in case they might have like Encore on the Whimsicott and my Farigiraf goes down. But I think it's okay because I'll have Ensign next turn to fake out if that comes to. It goes for Leech Seed. And it gets blocked because it's considered a priority here. Okay, if I can get Trick Room up, then I think we're okay. And I flinched. Okay. Literally, I was like, if I could get Tailwind up, don't flinch, I'll be okay. That's unfortunate. They can't Encore in this position, but not getting Trick Room up kind of like wasn't great, so. It's probably gonna go for the Earthquake here. I guess for Waterfall again. Another flinch. Okay. This is their last turn of Tailwind. They go for the double protect. Yeah, I don't love that this Farigiraf really can't do anything for me. Let's see. They can like Tailwind Earthquake, I guess, but I don't think, I mean, Earthquake shouldn't KO. I guess if it gets a crit, it would. But it shouldn't KO the Ensign here because we have an Intimidate off on the Gyarados. Wolf, hi! Welcome, welcome. When we can we get a shout out for Wolf? Okay, sick. And there was a crit on the Ensign. He has no stab on it, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think I want to try to change a little bit of the EVs on the Farigiraf. It's just, I'm not sure to what. They do forfeit. Running a new lineup? Yes, we have a new season. We have some new megas in the game, so we're switching it up a bit. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. So high. Let me check this Farig. Because it's, like I said, it's supposed to be able to live certain things. You still want to live Katal and do damage, which you have to run... You would have to run the berry, I see. Am I able to just change the nature? Without changing the EVs? Is that a possibility? No. Okay. Let's see. Twin Beam... I didn't get to use my Mega that game, but it's fine. Let's see. Well, my thought process was like Twin Beam can crit, right? But if it doesn't, then Psychic is still doing more damage. It needs to be bold to live, I see. Thank you so much for helping me out with that. DJ, hi! Welcome, welcome. Alright, we finessed that game a bit because we lost our Mega on switching, but we still won. Oh, so sorry over on YouTube. I was like so locked in on the game. Craig, hi, good morning. Welcome. Uh, their giraffe is good. Light, hello. Light Agami. Day is going. Use T-Bolt. So when they have fish or Staraptor, Psychic over Twin Beam, it's a cleanup Pokemon and Trick Room. I see what you mean. Helping Hand for priority. It used to have Helping Hand. What did I switch it for? I don't remember. Hold on. It used to have Helping Hand. Oh, I gave it Hyper Voice because I didn't like not being able to hit something in the end if it was like immune. So, let's see. Goldango. I would assume that this is a Mega Staraptor team. Yeah, I would assume this is a Mega Staraptor team. They probably go for like the bullshit, like cute charm stuff. Do they usually Mega Evolve first turn though? I think that they do. Gal, hi, welcome, welcome. I think they Mega Evolve Protect first turn, right? That's usually what they do. Usually, okay. So if that's the case, I feel like I can't super lean into like Final Gambit. They don't always, but I feel like they typically do. I don't think it's bad for me to lead with Ensign versus my own Staraptor. We'll see though. Do they just full send? Is Metal Coat in the game? Do they just full send? You think I should kill Goldango? Lorb? I might go down to... I think I do go down to my recoil here. Topo! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. When we can we get a shout out for Topo? Homie is this close to being a Twitch partner. We're just waiting for the email. Welcome in, good morning. Nah, you got it, All right, well, they protected last turn, so I would be inclined to attack into that slot. Oh, Psychic is super effective, okay. I think that they still would get, like, priority on themselves, though, right? Like, why would you attack with the Whimsicott? I think I'm going to double into the Staraptor here. I need play roughs to connect, though, right? They tried to use Charm, okay. I wasn't sure if they had like some kind of priority move to like do to their ally, because I've vaguely seen like that strat, honestly. We get Psychic off onto the Whimsicott. That's big damage. Is that a crit? Because she don't usually do that. All right. Yeah, this duo is broken. Like Whimsicott and Staraptor is pretty broken, but we've found a way. We've found a way. All the home's been putting in work and getting check marks. It's our turn next. I don't stream consistently enough, dude. I really don't. I'm trying to like not be hard on myself, but I just genuinely don't stream enough. And it's not that, it's like I just don't do it consistently enough. You only do weekends? I also like don't stream long. I usually like at hour 3 I just crash and burn. If you need that kick in the rear, it's man, it's hard. Just say hi. Welcome. Definitely up next. Thank you. Shit, you might surpass me. Mr. Averaging 50, I saw you. You lit too. Take pride in the community you've established. I am very grateful. I have a W community for real. Hour 3, you might need to do the all reliable react to something. What? What do you mean? Nah, you was chill. You was cool in this week. I saw you. Yeah, big numbers this past week. I'm rooting for all of you. I feel like I saw this thing and it was immune to something. The Pokemon in the last slot. It had like, was it dry skin or something? They have 2 ghosts on their team. So I'm gonna bring Ensign here. I play fighting games. Brain be mush these days. Oh man. But yeah, I'm super grateful for the community that we have. We got some good shit going on, especially on Discord. I love our watch parties, dude. Like, they're so much fun. I guess like they could screen, they can foul play. They don't really have much else going for them though with the lead that I have. Helios Hector over there. I don't know too much about him. Electric normal. I guess fake out Trick Room is kind of like all I can think to do. $69. Goes for Sunny Day. So he's gonna boost up my Flare Blitzes, which is cool. And we do get Trick Room. Solar Power. That's Charizard's move, right? That's base Charizard's ability. I guess I'll Flare Blitz this slot. What are you bringing in? Garchomp? Okay. Rough Skin plus Flare Blitz recoil. This doesn't do a good amount though. Yeah, I figured it would do at least half. Maybe we can get a burn. No burn. Get the Psychic off. And they go for Weather Ball. Oh my god! Why does his neck do that? That was nasty. I do not like that. Okay, let's see. Isn't it Charizard? Let me check. Turns of Trick Room. We should have 3, right? There's 3 turns left of Trick Room. I'm going to Hyper Voice and let me see. Do I Hyper Voice or do I Psychic? I think I Psychic. I'm gonna split damage here. The heat wave is incoming. I just know it. Okay. Now I'm gonna double into the Zard slot. I think. There's an even number. They both like threaten MAWILE a lot. We do have Basque Legion in the end. Maybe I should have went for Hyper Voice here, so they could have gotten the KO on the Garchomp. So both my Pokemon in the back are coming out. They're gonna double protect. It was Life Orb. I feel like here I don't reveal that I have Sucker Punch. This is kind of hard. I don't necessarily want to reveal that I have Sucker Punch. And I think that if they get off a Heat Wave, I'll probably pass, right? Lemon, hi, welcome. He does protect the Garchomp. Okay. Hopefully Play Rough can connect. Is this Sash Sableye or does he just survive? Okay. I haven't tried out Raichu, no. I don't think Aqua Jet goes before Sunny Day. It does. That's sick. Oh, it's lit. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to reveal that I had Sucker Punch too soon. And I didn't want to risk my Sash being broken on the Basque. So that's how I came to that conclusion of play. Let's freaking go. Yeah, sometimes I think through my plays. Don't be, it's super hard to balance work, personal life, and content creation. You're doing your best, which is what matters. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Also, Jam! 14 months? Thank you. I appreciate you. Good morning. Welcome. Let's see. I appreciate you guys a lot. So we have a Sun-ish team. They could have Mega... They could have actually 3 Megas on this team. 3 Mega options. Charizard, Metagross, and Swampert. I think this is a game that I can actually get away with, like, clicking Final Gambit first turn. We'll see. Bring MAWILE, and do I want to Ensign? What do I have? There's also, like, there's a lot of special attackers, so I think that Blaziken is a little bit better here. I still haven't, like, found a game where I want to bring Dragonite. Does Grim get Rain Dance? I'm not sure. It does not. Okay. So, if they set up Reflect, I don't think that Final Gambit will get the KO here. Yeah. Don't know how I would feel about that. I'm gonna go for Trick Room, of course. And do I just Brave Bird? It doesn't? Are you sure? Oh, his base health is that low? Okay. I guess I'll give it a try. Okay. I wasn't sure because when I got intimidated, Socrates, thank you so much for the follow. When I had gotten intimidated and I tried to Final Gambit, it didn't KO, so I was a little confused. I was a bit confused. Let's see. We got the KO. Bring in MAWILE. Must have had more HP then. Okay. So it's probably Mega Metagross, right? Right? What do I have to, like, deal with Metagross, actually? Jaden, welcome to the chat for the first time. I know that some people tech, like, what is it called? This is super effective to who? I guess I could get a flinch, right? I don't know. What do I use to deal with the Metagross? All I can think is to use Legion. Congrats on reaching Master Ball. I know I have Sucker Punch, but it's just a matter of, like, I guess playing around their protects and stuff. I also don't have Helping Hand on my Farigiraf at the moment, so they set up a screen already. They go for Bullet Punch. Okay, we were given this. Flipmo, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, so we got two of their mons down. They went for Bullet Punch. We have Farigiraf out. Hyper Voice. A tickle. Oh, a wee tickle into the Metagross. And we got a watch streak from Mari. Thank you so much. All right. I'm gonna Psychic the Bask slot, and I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Metagross. Okay. Go for Meteor Mash. I assume this is gonna be Last Respects. Okay. 2 turns left of Trick Room. Mostly ineffective. Okay. Pokey Boss Champ, good morning. Welcome. He goes for Bullet Punch again. Okay. Sick. Metagross is annoying to me. Me too. Let me see that. Is that a signature move? Meteor Mash? I have to look into it. Hold on. I was like, did I lose yet? Let me chill. We are a humble community. Metagross. Mega Metagross. What is it? Meteor Mash? 90% accuracy, 20% chance to raise the user's attack. Okay. 90% always feels like 50%, honestly. Lucario can use it. How's MAWILE? I like it a lot. It's felt good. It's not a signature move? Okay. Yeah, the accuracy just doesn't. Aspie! Love seeing my precious child Mega MAWILE rise from the ashes. Fam, I want to see you rise from the ashes. Like, went so crazy, bro, with your VGC videos, and then you just ghosted us. Like, that's crazy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. My memory is like this big, so I want to remember to message you on Discord after this to see how you're doing. But like, you could, the phone works both ways. Like, nah. It's good to see you. Okay, so we have potential Mega Swampert and Mega Dragonite here. Mike! We still have to play Slay the Spire together, so can you text me what your schedule is this week? I have afternoon shifts, so let's figure something out. We have to play that game together. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Yes, so we have potential for Mega Swampert and potential for Mega Dragonite. I think I'm gonna go to Final Gambit route this game. Just because, Rain and Incin. I think Incin is okay on Rain teams, but, like, I don't necessarily want to go against it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring, Basculegion. I have to find... Once I get to Master Ball, I will mess around with bringing Dragonite to games. Yeah, it's a good co-op game. I don't know what's the max. I feel like it's max 4 players, but I'm not entirely sure. I used Follette and used Light of Ruin to wreck Swampert. I'm glad it connected. Okay, let's see. Can I get away with this? He's so buff. But his legs, he skips leg day. I don't love that. Bye-bye. Go do leg day. Used Hurricane. Frig. Be the goat that you are. Oh, yeah, because Swift Swim, right? Still faster, yeah. Bring in MAWILE. They bring in Sinistra. I don't know. Maybe I should have attacked the Sinistra. They might protect and undo Trick Room, but like, what do you gain from that in this board state? I'm trying to think. They don't. It is sashed. Let's see. Did they reverse the Trick Room? Because if you do, I think like the best play there would be like protect and then reverse Trick Room. Let's see. So we have Cinny and what else? Sneasler. I didn't bring instance, so I can't, let's see. They could Rage Powder, I guess, and like close combat. I don't know that I survive a close combat. Let's see. You don't think it's super threatening? I guess I'm neutral to the close combat, huh? Go for Psychic. I think I'm gonna Iron Head. According to the Pokédex, he's only 4'11". MAWILE looks like she's like 2 feet tall. Did you go for close combat? Oh. Into the Farigiraf slot. Interesting. Maybe they thought I would protect? Go for Matcha Gotcha. We hang on. No burn. Great. Okay. And Sneasler dies. Sick. No crit too. Okay. I think it's what? Extremely effective, so makes sense. Sick! Oh my gosh. Let's go! Hyper aggro boy? Okay. Hype aggro boy. Nice. Okay. 8 win streak! I think that's probably the longest win streak I've ever had. MAWILE is fun to use. I'm gonna need this paste. Oh man. My current main team. Hipwadon? Who? Bellybolt? I know. Slurpuff? Is that like... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Wolfie Better Watch Out is crazy. Okay. Another team where we have like... Well, you see Floette. You know it's Mega Floette, right? I don't think anybody's running like base Floette out here. So we have Mega Floette. Aerodactyl, Mega Unk, and Metagross. So I have the Fairy Dragon Steel core, it seems. Whoa. Keep that juju to yourself. Keep that bad juju to yourself. It's a mixed team in regards to like offense. So we have special and we have physical. Do I need Ensign? We have Metagross. We have a good amount of physical attackers on this team. I'm trying to think what is the better option here. Is it Ensign or is it Basculegion? I think either could be okay, honestly. Yeah, I think either could be okay. I just like Basque a lot because of the sash. Champions ID on Discord? Okay. But, like, why would they protect Floette first turn, you know? Like, why would they do that in this situation? I don't know. She's spinning and is kind of pissing me off, not gonna lie. I'm trying to think, like, I guess if you think that I don't know. I've seen Floette's Mega Evolve and Protect same turn too, so I guess we'll see. They don't. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. Time for work. Thank you so much for hanging out. They go for Darkest Lariat. I survive. And we set Trick Room. Bring in MAWILE. Stalson, hi! Welcome, welcome. Okay. Burgraph ain't doing nothing. But it's okay. She don't have to do anything. She did everything. She set Trick Room. She did everything. She set Trick Room. Damn, hi. Welcome, welcome. Ah, man. It looks like one more. It looks like one more. It looks like one more. I'm at 1963 Master Ball rating, and people are saying with 90% certainty that after the daily reset tonight, I'm getting champion tier. So does that mean you're just not going to play until after tonight? Yeah, I figured. They might have taken away Scarf 8, but they didn't take away Scarf Burb. Yes. Does the bird also have like a higher HP than, let's see, its HP is 85. Annihilate is 110. He has a higher HP, so it definitely would have been like a clear or nuke button. Okay, I haven't faced a Sand team yet. They have one ghost type for me to be concerned about. So should I bring Instant? Should I go for the fake out route versus Final Gambit? With like Sand Rush, does that make the... Is he gonna be faster? Scarf Hydreigon is so fast you can get away with Modest because it outspeeds almost everything without having to run Timid. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah. Instant. I think I'm gonna bring Mask. It's just awkward because like my sash will be broken. Let me think. 2 dark types. I think that... Oh shit! Damn. What I meant to do was tap on the Basque Legion and then bring Instant. So that sucks. Okay. Oh, man. I feel like they might protect... well, why would you protect the T-Tar in this situation? I don't know. I can survey later. They go for Tailwind. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad because they went for Tailwind and they went for Trick Room. The thing is, I don't feel like I can like safely swap in anything. Let me go for Psychic here to get some chip. And actually, I'm gonna go for I know it's not very effective. They still have Sinistra option, right? No, they don't. They don't bring it. Okay. They use bulk up. And rock slide. Yeah, I don't know. Bulk up. I don't have a Pokemon in the back that can deal with that. Let's see. Because I think that Final Gambit, it depends on your HP. They went for bulk up. They probably go for like body press into one of these. It's an obvious swap, right? What would I bring? Do I swap both? Let's see. The RNG does not like the win streak, no. Oh, yeah, no. I really wanted to bring Ensign here. Because I'm pretty sure Darkest Lariat... Is it that move that doesn't really care about... Yeah, I can't even highlight him. I think that Darkest Lariat doesn't care about... I guess like a liquidation to try to lower his defense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It ignores the stat changes. I didn't want to bring Basculation. That's so painful. Maybe I could get the defense drop with the liquidation. That would help me a little bit. We don't. Okay, they go for Brave Bird. Yikes. Oh, I can't lower it. Okay. Even if it's a secondary effect of the attack, that sucks. Their Tailwind is done, so I think I bring in Farigiraf. Oh, my mouse died. Let's see. This is the last turn of Trigger Room. I feel like they probably protect the, I feel like they probably protect. Let's see. Play Rough. It has a chance to lower, but this has a chance to flinch. They're both not very effective. So I think that I probably want to do this, right? Because I don't want to risk lowering their attack. Yeah, I guess I do this because I don't want to risk lowering their attack. They don't protect the little guy. Yeah, I wish I brought Ensign instead of Basculegion. pretty sure the Brave Bird will take me out here. Okay. I think even a crit wouldn't KO. Yeah. Ah, that's so pain. I ended my own win streak by misclicking and bringing Basculegion instead of Incineroar. So I definitely would have been better off. I would have Flare Blitz. I would have had Darkest Lariat. I would have ignored the stat changes. Hello? Why are you making me look like a Rager? Oh, okay, they had another Pokemon. Not like this! Hi, welcome. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. If I had my Fire Kitty, I would have been fine. But it's okay. Welcome back. Okay. Ugh, sucks. Okay, let's see. There's like no safe U-turn option here. They have 2 physical attackers. No, 3 actually. 3 physical attackers. They have Charizard. Let me think for a second. If they bring in the Venusaur, it's gonna be awkward if they like Sleep Powder first turn. I still don't know in what worlds I bring you. Maybe I should decrease the speed. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. I think if I lower the speed of the Dragonite and I just dump it in its attack, yeah, and HP. I don't know. I feel like I can bring Dragonite in Trick Room if I change its spread because it's not fast. Okay. Who do I feel like they're more likely to protect this turn? I feel like they're more likely to protect the Charizard in this situation. Like, they just Mega Evolve Protect, but I don't think that's super necessary. I think you can full send on an attack here. I think you can Heat Wave and Rock Slide if that's what you choose to do. I mean, shit. I would really love to get rid of the Charizard. I'm not gonna lie. How much did you enjoy New Orleans? Not much, honestly. I never really do. Okay. It goes for Rock Slide. I do plan to go to Chicago next year. Okay. Fins, hi, welcome. I need to really bring my Incineroar more than I bring my other Pokemon. Let's see. Went for Rock Slide. Do I spread damage here or do I? Let me think. They went for Rock Slide. I don't think Earthquake would. They could Stomping. I haven't been Stomping yet, so I don't know how much damage that would do. They withdraw Garchomp. And they bring in Whimsicott. Okay. Yeah, I never really loved New Orleans, personally. She's a monster. She's a monster! 46% left. Okay, so we can Psychic that slot again. Never mind. If only all games went that way. Yeah, so I'll take a second to chat for a little bit. I never really have a great time when I go to New Orleans. It's just not the city for me. Like, I don't care for like the festivities that they have there. I did a ghost tour once upon a time. It was okay. But like, I don't know. The food to me is also not as great as people make it out to be. I live in the tri-state area of like New York, New Jersey, so there's really good food around me. It's low-key hard to impress me with food, I'm not gonna lie. So there's that, and the weather is just, it's so humid and just like, ugh, so awful. I don't love it. And yeah, I've never really had a great experience going to New Orleans, between like the weather, the food being mid, in my opinion. I don't really go out like that anymore. Like, I never really did, honestly. Yeah, I'm not like a night out person, like a drinker or anything. Bourbon Street, like, it's just not my vibe. So yeah, the beignets that I had at this one place were really good. They were stuffed. They had savory and sweet. They had Nutella stuffed beignets, and they had crab cake like stuffed beignets. So that was good. That was something I looked forward to when I would visit. But that's about it. I just genuinely, I'm so happy to not go back to New Orleans. I hope that they never put it back in New Orleans as long as I'm alive. I'm stuck in Great Ball too? Ah! You got this, Trevin. Have you tried Indian food? I have. It's good. What is my favorite cuisine? I think Asian food is my favorite cuisine, honestly. Yeah, there's so much food options in my area, so it's just like going down there, like, cool, you guys have seafood. Like, okay, I guess. All right. Let's see. So this is, I would assume, is likely Mega Blaziken, with the option of Mega Garchomp. Unlikely though, but I do think it's Mega Blaziken. I don't know too much about Mega Blaziken. I'm a homebody. I like to go out, but I primarily like go out with my cousin. Like, we do girly stuff, but I do love my house. Like this is like my happy place right here. Especially when we can do like watch parties and stuff with Discord. Like, bro, the amount of joy I had for that like one watch party we did and we were playing all those games in the Discord server was so much fun. I feel like I'm safe to go with like this old reliable duo here. And I think that I want to bring in Sonor. Let me think for a second. I also believe I should change the... I believe I should change the Dragonite. I wonder if we can make it like min speed and we can bring it in Trick Room. Dom would like to request the next watch party be a regional. I'm not in. I can't do that. I can't. It depends on you. Okay, maybe they thought I would lead Incineroar here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, all right. Now I'm not sure. Because we did give them the Defiant boost, so I'm not gonna lie. Katal just might kill. It like just might kill. Does this work on like... Yeah. Hold on. He put his hair up. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I was like, Katal would kill me and I definitely would not be able to set Trick Room. Okay, I'm fine with this, I think. Good recoil. I do get Trick Room up. This is kind of hard though. Speed boosted. Yo, this is pretty tough. You protect the Blaziken, right? I just need to get rid of like my Staraptor. The final Gambit's not gonna do anything, unfortunately. But I don't really have a choice. They bring in Rotom. They go for Katal. This is gonna KO. I'm gonna be down to 2 Mons now. 66%. I feel like I can work with that. Oh shit, no. No, he's gonna be +4. Gambit always protects. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if they would just try to immediately go for the Farigiraf to stop Trick Room, but like Trick Room benefits them here. Let me think for a second. Okay, it's +2. I don't know, man. I definitely feel that the King Gambit is the big threat here. I don't know that they'll let me fake out and attack it, but I don't get to click buttons. Ah! Okay. That sucks. All right. New Hydro Pump. And miss? Yeah, okay. Let's see. They have fake out pressure, right? I believe with the Weavile. Mm. Should I double it? Does Hydro Pump KO me? It's probably sashed. There's one turn left of Trick Room. It's probably sashed. And they go for fake out, I would assume, into my MAWILE. It is sashed. I need Hydro Pump to miss again. Oh, he's at 100. No bueno. And Blaziken's the last mon. Ugh. Oh, that did so much damage, bro. What did I do? Oh, I final gambited the King Gambit slot the first turn. I shouldn't have done that. I should have attacked the other slot. It's fine. Happens. I'd like to know how much like this would do to somebody, if possible. Okay, that's a lot of damage to the Rotom for future reference. I will say, like, this general announcement that, like, if I don't ask, I would appreciate no, like, backseat gaming. I do ask a lot of questions while I play, but, like, coming into the chat and being like, oh, what you're doing is crazy or blah, 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 I don't appreciate it, just so you know. Let me change the Dragonite. Maybe I'll be more inclined to bring it. I know it's multi-scale. $100? What if I made it inner focus first, right? Inner focus, and then when you mega evolve, it becomes multi-scale anyway. I'm trying to think what would be the best thing to do here in order to make it work in Trick Room. I'm sure there are some spreads that you can use. I don't know that inner focus still really matters. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like there's no great like special attack option because they are all like inaccurate when it comes to a flying move. Why is that? Should I give it Thunder instead of a flying type move? I don't know. I haven't really used it yet, so we'll try this out. I've been playing Champions since it came out. Can I preach mega camera propaganda? Someone I know, they made day 2 at NAIC with mega camera up, so I'm not against it. Let's try this out. Personally, I wouldn't use it because it's ugly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. So, I haven't seen the Scoops Pokemon before, so I'm not really sure what it does. Thank you so much for the lurk. Chandelure. I don't think people really use Mega Chandelure. The only Chandelure I've seen is like it has a Focus Sash, so I feel like it's probably Mega Frostlash. Not my boy. Beautiful on the inside is crazy. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. It's 3 ghosts. Okay. Bring the bottom half of this team. Normally Blizzard Choice Scarf. Okay. Okay, so yeah, bringing Dragonite here. Nah. Mega Alakazam eats the ice cream. I feel like if you're them, you're not like super threatened by my lead. I guess they can go for Blizzard spam, or they could click Aurora Veil and then Blizzard on the other slot. I guess I would be concerned if like a freeze. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know. I haven't faced a snow team yet, so I'm not really sure what to do in this situation. Are you okay? Maybe that was on purpose? Maybe they did that on purpose? I don't know. Hello? Okay. 57%. Oh, damn. Okay. I was hoping that the Hyper Voice would pick up the KO, but with the recovery. Okay. Goes for Hydro Pump and misses. Good for us. And they go for Blizzard. They connect the raw Blizzard. Cool. Who's on your team? Okay, I think that I'm gonna continue to do this. I just don't want to... Let's see, because I know Chandelure, it has that ability where it like absorbs fire type moves, right? I believe. Yeah, so I didn't want to risk like clicking that into that. We do get rid of the ice cream here. Zesty's hi, welcome. Nice crit, sure. They bring Rotom back. Rotom should pass to this Hyper Voice. Let me just continue to the Darkest Lariat. But they might be Sash Chandelure if it's not the Mega. Hi, Sensei, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, try to get rid of the ice cream. They go for Hyper Voice, and we get the KO here. I think I still have a turn of Trick Room, and then it's just their Frost Slash. I love when Hydro Pump misses. Me too. Me too. The matches are going well. At one point, I had a 9-game win streak, and then I misclicked and brought Mask Legion instead of Incineroar, and it cost me the game like OD. It was into a sand team. So that was unfortunate that my win streak ended that way. And I think that was like the one game I needed to get into Master Ball too, so. But I like this team a lot. Thank you so much for helping me build it. Why don't you stream, bro? You make all those videos, but you don't stream. Like, what's that about? Got me carrying it for the black people. Get your... Get on Twitch, please. We need you. We need you. Okay, I know, right? I would assume this is like the cute and charm stuff, right? With the Staraptor. I honestly haven't really seen, like... I haven't noted what the lineup is for Mega Staraptor, so I should do some research, right? Does he have another ability option? Curious about that. Bring MAWILE, and based on their speeds, can I bring Dragonite now? I'm a Hunted. I feel like I can low-key. This is always my lead though. Bring MAWILE. What am I doing if I bring Dragonite and I don't Mega Evolve it though? I'll bring Basculegion. Thank you. Look, can we get a shout out for the main event? Give him some encouragement. Come to Twitch. Just seeing Garchomp makes me mad, to be honest. I hear you. Okay. So, Sneaser's gonna outspeed here. Moon, hi! How are you? Buenos dias, welcome. My favorite Canadian. You're Canadian, right? It's giving she lives in Canada. My neighbor. Veteran, hi! They go for Dire Claw. There goes my H. They go for Rock Slide to try to get the flinch. They could also go for like Dragon Claw to get damage off. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with this. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I would love like a little calc check here. I think Ironhead should get the KO. I just don't want to click play rough and miss. Super kills? Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to risk the play rough. He probably goes for Earthquake here, right? If he doesn't protect. Yeah. Okay. Mawile is like 370 attack. Oh my god. Seriously? Dang. Love the tea. Okay. They have not Mega Evolved yet, so it could happen. You think Farigiraf as a Trick Room setter is kind of bullying? I love her. Low key, why do you need an DD when you have Farigiraf? Play Rough does connect, and we get the KO. Sick. No crit needed. She's just broken. And we get the Psychic. Clean sweep. Didn't even need my final Gambit to get the KO first turn. If I played Trick Room, I would love her too, but I don't, so I hate her. Easiest match of your life? I've gotten a Rage Quit or two. I've gotten one or two. Come on, bro. That should have been enough. Why am I fighting for my life to get... Why do they make it so difficult to get into Master Ball? I don't remember it being this difficult to get into Master Ball in Scarlet and Violet. I really don't. I really don't. You know what I would like? If it told you how many matches it took you that season to get into Master Ball. Does it do that? I know that like the game tells you a lot of data. The drop to Pokeball every tier is very, very dumb. Extremely dumb. Why are we doing this? I haven't seen Mega Scrafty yet, so if that's what this is, cool. I would love to see it. I'm gonna go with my all reliable, I think. I'm gonna bring MAWILE, of course, and let me think for a second. Dry skin. Okay. It's dry skin and normal, so I wouldn't be able to hit it at all, actually, if I brought Basculegion. Instant in the Rain. Let me think. I could Parting Shot, I guess, like Parting Shot Dance, but what am I Parting Shot into? I almost want to bring Dragonite here. I'll try it. Windmilling to Master Ball. Just drop one rank down. Yeah, exactly. Why am I attacking? Working. What's going on here? Cogs high. Ew. Hello? Okay. Don't know anything about Mega Scrafty, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if like first turn they would Mega Evolve, Protect, any of that stuff. I feel like I can deal with like, he's slow. He has low HP. It's a victim. Is it though? Oh, are you okay? I think that I saw a tweet where someone said they think that a lot of people are playing on mobile, which I agree with. And maybe the people who are new to playing like the game, they just don't know all of the mechanics and like Pokemon. So yeah. Because I've actually run into a lot of people that have clicked Fake Out with, like, my Farigiraf on the field. Nintendo has a good lock on the mobile market. Yeah, I think that people just are not familiar with her game. I'm going to Psychic into this slot. I'm going to Mega Evolve, and I'm going to Iron Head here. You will still taunt it? It happens. Sometimes we forget. A noticeable dip in player skill level lately? You think so? It's very mixed, I will say. You play people who like outclass you one game, and then you play people who fake out in front of Farigiraf the next game. So they go for Muddy Water. MAWILE avoids. I encountered Stone Edge Torkoal in 1700 Master Ball tier. He goes for Protect. This is okay, I guess. Muddy Water does connect, so it's gonna affect my accuracy potentially. Okay, cool. It doesn't affect the one that matters. Okay, this still is not 100% accurate of a move though, so we'll see. Okay. And it's Citrus Berry. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Oof. I think that kills through multi-scale. Yeah. Oh, it was a crit. Let me think for a second. The accuracy drop on the Farig making me miss the Psychic was quite annoying. Then what did he do? When did he attack the MAWILE? That's what I'm forgetting. Muddy Water connected to it at one point, yeah. Tina, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, now we're at least 2 away again from Master Ball. Been running a very similar Trick Room team and run Thunderbolt on Giraffe specifically for... Interesting. Yeah, because I mean, I don't love... Well, I don't love either, right? Psychic, I get stabbed. Hyper Voice, I also get stabbed, but they're not doing a lot of damage because of... No special attack investment. Let's see. Mega Metagross, I would assume. That's the only thing I say here. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna bring Basculegion here. How often are you protecting with Farig? Oh, never, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I could drop Protect. You think I should drop Protect for Thunderbolt, though? Mega Metagross. Base 80 HP. Staraptor. Base 85 HP. I feel like I just go for it. Most drop Hyper Voice for Thunderbolt. You're right, though. I really don't click Protect on Farigiraf. So technically, I could just put all three. Throat Chop. Ow! Thank you so much for the follow. Well, now I can't use Hyper Voice, right? Because he Throat Chopped me? Is that how that works? I mean, if you can find little ways to help deal with rough matchups, it's not a bad idea. Farig is so bulky and Armor Tail, it really doesn't need Protect. I hear you. Oh, Cobra. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I do see YouTube chat. I do have like a software that puts them all in one place. I just need to open it. Sorry about that. I am definitely not trying to ignore anybody. Let's see. T-Bolt. All right. No Hyper Voice for 2 turns. I see. When they Throat Chop. Got it. Okay. Come on, bro. We've been one away like 3 or 4 times. Hit him with the Thunderbolt. Yeah, we got hella VP, so if we don't like something, we can take it off. Yeah, for sure. We got this. We got this, chat. This is the one. This is the one! Also, thank you guys so much for spending your morning with me. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, I have seen, like, Mega Malmar. Dang, they give me a final boss every freaking time. This is very difficult because it's like, that's a slow team. So I don't really think I super benefit from... I don't think I super benefit from setting Trick Room here. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna have to switch it up here. I guess, like, what if they set Trick Room? Should I still bring MAWILE? No, because I'm going to Mega Evolve, I think, first turn with the Dragonite. Spending my morning with the baddest? Sign me up. Screens, healing, contrary, Squidward. Contrary Squidward is crazy. Yeah, Grimstarl screens, we don't love that. Mac cheese? Oh, gosh.
What if I do that? And oh, U-turn is extremely effective. Can I get the U-turn though? What would I U-turn into? Incineroar and give them a bigger boost? Oh gosh. I'm gonna Mega Evolve Heat Wave, and I don't know. Do they protect the Malamar first turn? You'll be playing this more. You gotta get to Great Ball. It looks like they don't Mega Evolve. They might be doing Gambit Trick Room also. Okay. Goddamn. Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Please connect the Heat Wave. Please, 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 please. And that did jack shit. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I think, wait, I'm pretty sure did I dump all of my EVs into HP? I think so. I dumped all my EVs into HP and special attack. Drought? Bro, okay. Do I have? I didn't bring MAWILE. Oh, actually, if you kill Dragonite, then that will boost my last respects, right? Do I risk it for the biscuit though? I really need Malamar to die. Is he slower than Basculegion? I don't have any, do I have any? I have to double check a lot of things. Knockoff, okay. This is fine. This is fine! It's not fine. It's not fine. Ah! Do you have ghosts? You too. I guess I have to lock into Brightburn. Ah! Okay. I wasn't sure who was going to be slower, so now I know. Incineroar is slower than Mega Malamar. Dang it! I feel like they have that berry. The one that makes them resist dark type moves. Incineroar is naturally slower than Sinistra. But we probably go down to the recoil here. Yeah. I wasn't going without a fight. Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't expect the final gambit in return. Like, I think that's the first time that I've been final gambited, and I've played like 30 games. The minute I saw Turkle, keep your bad juju to yourself, actually. PSA, I am so fast to block people. Like, it's my favorite thing to do, actually. It's my second hobby. I love blocking people. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Mega Malabar has a base speed of 88, so it's not even that slow. Yeah. Yeah. All right, it looks like we're still 2 away. Thank you so much for the follow. It looks like we're still 2 away on Master Ball. Ugh. It's so bad. Like, it's not so bad. It's so good because, like, it just gives you, like, it gives you so much peace and satisfaction. Okay. So technically there's a lot of mega evolving options. I think that they will probably mega evolve the Raichu and do like Zap Cannon stuff, maybe? Question mark. In this situation, I think that it's better for me to bring Basculegion. Not using Fake Out on Torkoal. I mean, the Malamar was gonna kill anything. It's fine. And the Torkoal was still gonna do a lot of damage. Like, Fake Out wasn't gonna do much. Using Final Gambit. 22 win streak? Damn! I'm trying to get like you. I still have my creativeness for team building. As you should. I love seeing your teams. Let's see. Oh. He named him Gonzalez? Why? Where did that come from? Kind of the same thing, except I don't get the KO. It's Lorb. All right. Does Maichu? I was gonna say, does Raichu keep its typing? I know some of them change. Is there something I should know about the sniper? He's water. The sniper is water. Gonzalez. Oh, I could have clicked Iron Head. I've been cheesing Zards and Staraptors with Metagross Thunder Punch. Okay. Many turn 1 forfeits. Ugh. Damn, that's the mega, actually. Sinistra? Okay. Oh shit, never mind. I was gonna say, at that range, I should be able to get the KO with Hyper Voice. But I don't think so. Then they probably have the berry for resisting ghost type moves, right? Taste test? Yeah, but they're gonna Rage Powder, so that's why I didn't click Thunderbolt. Oh, thank you! Yes! Yes!
He has that berry. Oh, and it wasn't enough. The berry wasn't enough because it was another critical hit, chat. And they send in this one. Fire Force. I think I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Does Thunderbolt also get boosted in the terrain? They did know the assignment. They did. Lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The game giveth. The game giveth. If your user is grounded, T-Bolt gets boosted. Okay, cool. Oh, man, we've been on the cusp for so long, bro. We've been on the cusp for so long. I would have been mad. Ah! You know something? I typically don't forfeit, because sometimes I'll want to click a move just in case to see, like, damage. See how much damage something's gonna do. So sometimes I don't just, like, forfeit. Unless it's, like, I'm down, like, sometimes I don't even do it when I'm, like, down 4-1. Sometimes I just, like, okay, let me see how much this does for the next game. So I typically don't forfeit. I also use this, like, retro controller because I feel like when I was using the Joy-Cons, I was drifting a lot between, like, moves that I wanted to click and moves that, like, I would misclick a lot. So I actually don't always know where the forfeit button is. So that's also a thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have a Sun team. I think this is a pretty standard, like, previous format team that I'm looking at. I feel like they probably let me think. It's hard to say, honestly, if they'll click protect with the Charizard first turn or if they'll just attack. So there's that. Setting Trick Room for Gambit doesn't always feel great either. It's a Sun team. Ugh. I'm so used to Sinisha just Matcha Gotcha spamming, I forget they even have other moves. I played to my outs after losing my first 2 mons turn 1 game 1. And I was able to turn things around for the W. Yeah, that's why we never rage quit. Mobile is also comfortable. I have mixed feelings about mobile. It's just like with mobile, it's a little bit hard, you know, to what am I saying? With mobile, it's a little hard to like click buttons as fast because you have to do extra inputs, and I sometimes I use like all of the time allotted to pick a move. Like let's see. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think that they protect the Charizard first turn. Wow. It is helpful that they have extra inputs. I think I agree with you. It does help with like preventing some misclicks, but for someone like me who uses a lot of the time to play, like I just like it's bad. Like sometimes I just take way too long to click my moves. And then stuff. Sylveon, thank you so much for follow. I'm going to Psychic this slot. Mega Evolve and Iron Head this slot. Sylveon is a menace, bro. I was having an issue yesterday where I kept trying to switch, but mobile kept registering that I'm pressing the cancel, and it was really annoying. Yeah, I was wondering if some people use, like, an external controller, honestly. I was wondering if they use an external controller for playing on mobile. Sylveon has nothing on our queen. Get the Psychic off. That's good damage. That's a 2-shot. And they Moonblast. I don't think you should be worried about Farigiraf. Damn! 5 months! Wait. This just died for 5 months. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and Iron Head here. I probably should have checked what they had in the back. Basket Legion. This is still gonna do a lot of damage, actually. Thank you so much for the follows. There's 2 turns left of Trick Room. That did 52%. Let me think for a second. They protected the Whimsicott last turn. I hope this connects. Silver, hi! Welcome. Yeah, I didn't want to click Sucker Punch in case they swapped. Is that a double? Ugh. I haven't revealed yet. Oh, you guys started a hype train. Thank you so much. I haven't revealed yet that I have Sucker Punch. What do I have in the back? Ensign? Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no. It was a different evolution that had hyper beamed my MAWILE. Okay, and we survived. Sick. Nice. And the battle ended due to a forfeit. Let's go! MAWILE shops at Ulta. Hello? Where did you get that from? From the hair? Finally. Finally. It only took 2 hours, chat. And we were in Master Ball 4 when we started. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. All right. Oh, I have to quit battling to get a speech. Speech. Congratulations on your 3rd time reaching Master Ball tier. That's so cute. Do they like keep tallies like every season? I love that. It seems you're now able to win your battles with admirable consistency. Scarce few trainers can say the same. You have my deepest respect for all your effort you have put in to make it this far. Why, I imagine you're now capable of defeating almost any trainer out there. Okay. She wants to fight one day. Hopefully she's better than Gita. They look like relatives. Doesn't she remind you of Gita a little bit? That's how Auntie. Gita strays. Auntie. Oh, did they give me a Starmie? Is that what I said? Said here, take this one. I'm just gonna claim us a couple of things and then we're gonna hop into our next battle. Psychic type gym leader. Normal type move maniac. And steel type affinity ticket. These are rare. You don't really get steel type tickets, I feel. So that's cool. We got a rank up reward. Only 1,000? Are you serious, bro? Make it rain. What are we doing? At least someone in the family has battling competence. If Gita had style, I like Gita's fit. Punch the fish. Burger, I didn't hear no bells. Crazy. I didn't hear the bell. All right. I think we're good. We're gaming. Dragonite could definitely be something else. What do you guys think? Dragonite can definitely be something else. I don't think it should be our Chaladon though. Like, I would like a special attacker. We were talking about Gita. I don't know that a different Mega. I use Zard Y in place of D-Knight. I think that's the play actually. Zaldin. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that as well. I've seen Zard on this team. She should have had Mega Glamora and Torgal in place of Ensign. I like Ensign though. I don't think I'll switch Ensign. She gives me Gita and Dahlia from the Battle Arcade in Pokemon Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm unfamiliar. Oh, sorry. This is also the first opposing Mawile I've seen. Dahlia vibes by design. Dragapult with Draco, Shadow Ball, Wisp, and Protect. Oh, Dragapult. Ooh, okay. Actually, I don't dislike that. But I think I wanted... Well, it has clear body, right? Well, I think it's clear body where it's not affected by Intimidate. So that could also work. She is probably her auntie low-key. Let's see. I'm gonna go for Trick Room for sure. Actually, what if... No. I was like, what if I T-Bolt... Actually, I'm in Master Ball already, so I can do that. I don't have to commit to Trick Room first turn. Oh, he didn't protect. If you run Special Dragapult, you can use Infiltrator to go through screens. Okay. Goes for Hurricane. And, okay. Master Ball privileges, exactly. Exactly. Oh. Okay. What did they do? Hurricane and Electro Shot. Ew, oh my god. I hate this strategy so much. Keep him alive. Bro, say I won't delete every move on Staraptor and just leave Final Gambit so that I don't click anything else ever again. What teams do you feel like you're struggling with? D-Knight replacement should patch that, I think. Jazzy, hi! Welcome. Let me think for a second. Do I feel like I'm struggling with? Cobalt, thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. It's probably got the berry to resist ghost type moves. Matcha Gotcha can miss, which would be nice, unless they do like Life Dew or something. They go for Trick Room. Ah! Okay. This doesn't super matter. I forget if Aqua Jet goes before Rage Powder. It doesn't? Okay. I think he's already +2, though. Oh, he's +3. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I want another special attacker on the team if I'm gonna replace Dragonite. Okay. This is the game that I would actually... Oh, shit, yeah. Here, it's this button. I'm like, this is the game that I would actually forfeit. And put Torkoal on the team. I know people don't typically, like, overlap types, right? I mean, yeah, no. I was gonna say, I think I've seen... Torkoal and Incineroar on the same team before. Jonesy, hi! When in the TikTok did I just open my phone? What's this? Oh yeah! I made it mobile friendly. But you can change it if you don't want to watch the vertical. If you don't want to watch vertical. Let's see. If I put Dragapult, then like it's fast, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see the 6 Pokemon. They usually are on Trick Room teams together. Let's see. He is super slow. But then I stack like ground weaknesses, right? What about Chandelure? But then it would be a little hard to put Chandelure, right? Because... yeah. I guess I could give a different item to the ensign. What item though? Oh my gosh. Imagine I give him what's that item? Imagine I give him bright powder. Should I? What do people usually hit me with? Is there a berry that helps you resist ground type moves? Does that berry exist? Hey Sean, can we get a shout out from Miss Battle Doll? How are you? Shuka? Okay. Let me go get that. I feel like that's not a bad option. Because this incense quite bulky. It's been living a lot of stuff. Where are the berries? Accessories? Battle poses? Let's try this. Yes, you do. Get back into champions. So we'll give them this berry, and then we'll give Torkoal charcoal. All right. Do we give him a ground coverage move? Do we want to give him Earth Power? Neil, hi. Welcome. Drought. He has no beneficial nature. I think they usually make him modest, right? Defense, special attack, or speed. Eruption, weather ball, solar beam. Quiet? Yeah, no, I don't... Where even is that? Oh! I see. Thank you. Never used that nature before. Weather ball, eruption, solar beam. I think there's good coverage here. Heat wave better than weather ball, I find. Do you think so? But then I don't have a single, like, an option. And I don't think that Earth Power from Torkoal can, like, nuke a, Yeah, I don't know. I think Weather Ball is okay. I wouldn't do both. Personally. In case of, like, Wide Guard. And, like, it can miss, so... Let's see. So we added Torkoal and replaced the Dragonite, and then we added the berry to resist ground moves on the ensign. So with Intimidate and that berry, I think we should be okay. We'll try this out. Now you have the option going MAWILE or Torkoal after Final Gambit. Yeah, I like that. That's true. Okay. Yeah, and I feel like it's definitely beneficial in a game like this where they have a weather setter. So let's try it out. Yeah, let's try it out. I always run Earth Power just for our Chaladon. It's good. It's a good coverage option for sure. And you're hitting him on the special defense side, so that helps. I still believe in Rotom Heat on this team. I won't give up on you, Rotom. What's Rotom Heat's speed? Hold on. Rotom Heat? He's too fast. 86? It's not super fast, but it's fast.
They might also have like Rain Dance too, right? That's an option for them. Rain Dance on the Sableye. He goes for a Reflect. Does that matter? Nope. Sableye kind of does it all. Kind of does it all. I'm gonna bring in MAWILE here because we still don't know if they brought Pelipper. Needs Protect. Heat Wave. Good if you assume any Furgraph may die turn 1. Okay. I guess I can T-Bolt here. I feel like Hydreigans in this format and the one prior are usually Choice Scarfed. Oh, did you think I was going to bring in my Torkoal? That's a T-Bolt into that slot. Sorry I killed your Mega turn 1 and twisted the dimensions. So all your fast Pokemon are slow. Okay, it's not Choice Scarfed, which is cool to know. Play Rough does go into the Protect, but we have T-Bolt coverage. Mink. Okay, it's sashed. Okay. Come on, girly pop. Come on, girly pop. Sableye, I'm pretty sure this is still super effective. Got him. Love it. Love to see it. This is nice. The threat of Torkoal is nice because it kind of forces your opponent to bring in their Weather Setter, whether it's beneficial to them or not. Also, big thumbs up for saying to add Thunderbolt to Furgraph. It puts the fear of God in them is crazy. Yo. Come on, bro. Send out your Mon. He rage quit? Maybe he's on mobile and closed the app. Giraffe and turtle are gods. It's crazy. Hello? How long do you have to sit here when they rage? I think there's a timer for them to send out the Pokemon because this happened to me on mobile where like the game just kept loading. And then while it was loading on my phone, I did see that it just clicked moves for me. I've been on mobile and my phone locked in game errors sometimes. Yeah, it's really... He uninstalling the app. Yeah, he's definitely not there. Protect must be the first move. Is this Master Ball? Yes. I feel like the game has to do a better job with this, though. Just communication stuff. I believe in you. I know you will get into Master Ball soon. He could be purposely wasting my time. Rage stalling, yeah. Such BM. I feel like, isn't it, it was in Scarlet and Violet where if you disconnect too many times or something, like, you would get kind of, like, timed out from playing, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing in Scarlet and Violet. He didn't recover from the Metagross. Didn't take any mon except the one you gave him. Yo. Facts, bro. There are so many things you guys say that I'm just like, put that on a shirt. Put that on a shirt. 20 minutes later, Nintendo decides he's been idle for too long. Thanks, Nintendo. I might have to test this Mega Ball Wild team. It's fun. It's super fun. That looks like... Was that one of the NAIC teams in the finals? It's similar, right? Because I remember seeing Aerodactyl. I remember seeing Sylveon. I feel like Garchomp was there, too. Garchomp, he was there. He was there. Do you think Bass was on the team? People are going back to MA. I guess I'll stick with all reliable, right? Bring MAWILE. I mean, Torkoal can kind of like still spam for free, right? But we need physical for Sylveon. So we have the Iron Head. I just started this game, and for me, it's hard to memorize what's counters to what Pokemon has that attack to be super effective. Any advice? Welcome to the chat for the first time. I'm not sure if you're playing on mobile or if you're playing on Switch. So I feel like if you're playing on Switch, it's a little bit easier to like take your time to adjust to like what's in front of you. Sorry, I think that they might protect Trick Room to like reverse Trick Room. I don't know. I think I'm going to try to set Trick Room and final Gambit the Farigiraf. I think Farigiraf has a very high HP, right? Let me see. Farig. Yeah. I don't think it'll work actually. Sorry. I don't think it's gonna work actually. Okay, I think I go down to Katal here. Because of the Defiant boost. Let me see. Yeah.
What was in front? Farigiraf? Aerodactyl's gone. Hmm. Oh, I don't have protect. Damn. Damn. I think they just protect Earthquake and clear the board. It's Citrus Berry. Oh! He didn't. Protect. Goes for Iron Head. Aw. Oh, duh. King. Yeah, King is faster than MAWILE. Because I think she's like 40 or 50 base. Actually, let me see. Are they speed tying? King Gambit is 50. And Mega MAWILE is also 50. So they speed tie technically. You feel like the new megas are kind of underwhelming? Let me see something. Does Staraptor have a different ability? Because if I'm just clicking Final Gambit, like, I don't necessarily need him to intimidate. Like, because if I didn't intimidate the King Gambit, then I could have survived the Katao. Boost the power of the Pokemon's moves by 20% if they have recoil. Sure. I feel like I've been in enough situations where the Defiant boost, like, really hurts when I lead Staraptor. And then having two Pokemon that can, you know, boost it is just not great. Garchomp needs to be dealt with early. See, like, if you're them and you see my team, do you lead King Gambit? Because you see the potential of two Pokemon that will intimidate you and get the Defiant boost? It raises it by one stage, but that one stage raise is enough to get rid of my Farigiraf. I don't have the Dark Resist Berry because this can survive just basic Dark type attacks, so Citrus Berry is slightly better. Okay. It's a lot, yeah. It's a lot for King Gambit. So even with the berry, I'm not sure. Yeah, with citrus, it's a little bit better. Sick. I love seeing my opponent's Mega Ball first turn and then just taking them out with Final Gambit. It's so much fun. See what they do. So they lock into here. Rock Slide is not great. Let's see. We do get Trick Room up. Do I bring in? I think. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is hard. Okay. This is the only neutral move I have into King Gambit. My thought process here is that they try to protect the Garchomp the first turn of Trick Room. Okay, let's see how much Thunderbolt's gonna do. Iron Head goes first. Okay, cool. Okay, so the next one should get the KO, which is good. Gonna go ahead and play rough into the Garchomp slot. Super frustrating. I think that play rough also should be 100% accurate. Like, honestly, there are no fairy physical moves. Like, really. I would rather it be 100% accurate and you get rid of like the possibility, the secondary effect, essentially. Heat Wave, Protect, Eruption, Solar Beam, and Torkoal. Thank you so much for the follow. How many turns of Trick Room? This is the last one. These are my last two Mons. They cannot fake out, which is great, right? I could click Psychic into this slot, but they might, like, swap that slot. I don't know. I think Hyper Voice is still the play. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I could do without the stat drop, honestly. If that means that makes the move 100% accurate. it barely goes off too, you know? So oh, my instant is slightly bigger than theirs. It would be funny if I clicked protect and then they earthquaked and then they got rid of their own instant, but that's not gonna happen. Talking about wide guard over on YouTube. I can see why people would run both. And I'm pretty sure I've run both Heat Wave and Eruption before. But I do like having the option of a single target move with Weather Ball. I think the reasoning there is Eruption gets weaker, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Yeah, it would have been funny if only his instant died in that situation. His instant was faster than mine. Let's see. I guess I'll do another one to see if it like actually matters as far as putting protect on Torkoal. I feel like they do that for Hisui and Typhlosion because of like Sucker Punch first turn possibly, so they still want to get good damage off in case they can't get like a full Eruption first turn. Heat Wave allows me to switch in Torkoal and still get great spread damage. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. This is kind of tough. Let me see. Mega Golark. It is 55, so I would still be slower, actually. So Trick Room would benefit me more in this game. Let's see. It would benefit me more in this game. They have two ghost types, though. So I think leading instant is actually better here. Then we bring MAWILE and Torkoal. Yo, y'all really are Conquador Gaming on YouTube? That's crazy. Their instant is faster than mine. I think I just fake out Trick Room, actually, because I don't want them to, like, I guess I don't want them to Hyper Beam me, because that could potentially KO if they double into my Farigiraf with that. Yeah, I don't know. These nicknames are crazy. I don't have time to, like, think of nicknames. I just don't care for it. Okay, they go for Flare Blitz. I'm gonna go for T-Bolt into the instant. I don't actually, I was gonna say maybe I could para it, but I don't want it to be slower, right? I don't want that.
So I'm just gonna Hyper Voice, I think. I don't feel safe to Parting Shot, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm just gonna Flare Blitz. They might be going for the Hyper Beam here, not gonna lie. Looking for Hyper Voice, okay. Ooh! Okay. They might swap here. Still haven't seen either of their potential megas. They protected last turn, so I can go crazy into that slot. I don't necessarily have to, though. I think I'm going to... So they can still switch, though, into a Weather Setter if they have the Tyranitar. Just 2 turns left of Trick Room. No! Raven, hi! Welcome, welcome. I think this is the last turn of Trigger Room. I don't know. I don't know. It's like it was cheering with pom-poms, but it's its hands. Hello, good morning, Beast. Welcome.
Not gonna lie, Heat Wave would definitely help right now. How bulky are you? Torkoal cosplay when? Hello? Hello? Joshua, hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're only allowed to respond to chat how Torkoal would. We both have fake out pressure. Their fake out's gonna be faster than mine, though. What do I think they're gonna do? Do I think that they're gonna fake out the MAWILE? I don't think it matters. Let's see. I don't think it matters, actually. Okay. How many turns of sun? 2? Oh, sheesh. Flare Blitz will definitely KO me. Drago, hi, welcome. Yes, Mega MAWILE. Finally back home for a bit. How are the battles going? Good, we made it into Master Ball, so that's all that matters, actually. Melon Bomber. In the sun, this Flare Blitz gonna KO. No burn, too. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think my instant might be slower than their Sylveon, though. Hello, was just using Mega MAWILE and they are predicting my moves each time they're targeting my Trick Room Pokemon. It was for Hyper Voice. I think that's enough to KO the incident at this range, right? Damn. Well, note to self. Wait, I think it was intimidated. I can check. It was intimidated. Okay, so 1 intimidate even in the sun is good. Is good. We can survive. And I wasn't at full HP either. Swim Trunks guy? That's a name? That's like a straight up name you can adapt? Dang, that's crazy. Here. Hurricane, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're not American? Where are you from? ¿De dónde eres? Giddy old man. So I'm sure the options are endless. Giddy old man is actually insane. Brazil? Okay.
How are they doing in the World Cup? Usually Brazil's pretty good. Brazil mentioned.
Japan will be in the finals, trust. So this is a little bit difficult. I can't necessarily like just click Final Gambit because I might be clicking Final Gambit into the Zora arc, which is quite annoying. Yeah, that's quite annoying. So for that reason, I feel more inclined to bring in Incineroar and Torkoal and MAWILE. Not gonna lie, this regulation has been a challenge for me. Kingdom, what's going on? What do you feel like has been challenging for you? So it's the Tyranitar that is fake, right? Because doesn't Tyranitar, like, summon the... It could be a nerf, but I don't think it is. Okay. Cool, it's Life Orb, so when I hit it with this Darkest Lariat, it should drop, right? It might not. Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's not very effective. Huh? Oh, maybe it doesn't tell me what the weakness is of the Zora arc, but it should be... Right? That makes sense. Yeah, super effective as the illusion wears off. Okay. Who's that Pokemon? T-Bolt goes off. And doesn't get the KO on Staraptor, unfortunately. He uses U-turn. It's probably scarfed. It's Pikachu! Ah! Alright, Tyranitar. They bring in Garchomp. Defenses are pretty decent. If I parting shot, what am I parting shotting into? Torkoal? I don't know that that's what I want to do. Okay. Goes for a Rock Slide. Just double Rock Slide, and he connects both. Psychic didn't do much damage. I have 2 turns left of Trick Room. I'm clicking buttons too fast. Because if I clicked Weather Ball, then I would have gotten rid of the Staraptor this turn. Thank you so much for the follow. To think since Tyrannosaur has been around since 99. That's crazy. He's been around since 1999. You know what's even crazier? I'm older than him. I don't think I have enough in the tank to set Trick Room again. Yeah, the turn that I clicked Solar Beam, I shouldn't have. I think I could have won if that was the case. Because then I would have gotten the Weather Ball off that turn. And it would have been one turn sooner that they would have had to send out their last Mon. Oh my god! MAWILE is her! Are you serious? She is that girl. You see how she looked back at the screen like, got him. Got him. She's like, you thought I didn't have this in me? Girly, what? Also, Dark Bear Dojo, hi. Good to see you. I hope everything's going well. She's the GOAT. She is the GOAT. And she landed the play rough too. Right? Is that what I did? Play rough or Ironhead? I don't know. She killed it. We don't doubt any goats around here. No. Wait. Was there anything I wanted to change? I think so. The nasties. Alright. Was it Torkoal? I think so. Do we need Earth Power? Like, actually? I don't think it's necessary. But, like, Protect? I don't know. This is kind of hard. I feel like I could get rid of Solar Beam. I'm not gonna lie. If I wanted to, like, double up on something. If I wanted to... But then we have 2 Fire-type moves. I don't know. That's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. So when you click knockoff into Pokemon that like are holding a Mega Stone, they don't drop the Mega Stone, right? But does that mean it's always doing double damage? Because you are technically holding something.
Solar Beam is good when we want the Swampert versus Rotom versus Primarina. I see. No, what? It doesn't do double? It just does... It's regular? Also, thank you guys so much for coming through this morning. I really appreciate it. I know that the stone doesn't get removed, but I'm asking if it still does double damage because you are holding an item. You've been trying to figure that out since 3rd grade. Oh, it's a shiny Swampert. It's not doubled? Okay. So it just says base. Damage doesn't count. Increase. The damage increase doesn't count on Forge. Forge for me. There are 2 ghosts on that team. Do you guys think that they know? Do you think that they know? Actually, I feel like it's probably better to go like Ensign here and then bring Mawile and Torkoal because they have a weather. But I don't know, actually. I do think Ensign's better here. Do I have all 4? Yeah. Welcome back. The damage modifier applies specifically when an item can be removed. Okay, thank you. Have you ran into Life Orb Pelipper? I have not. I don't think I have. Okay. This is what they choose to do. That actually works out better for me because I don't give them a stamina boost. Oh, you're crazy. In front of Farigiraf? You're actually crazy. I ran into Life Orb Pelipper just this morning. I thought I was going crazy. Someone else seen it too. I mean, it's not bad. I think Pelipper has like respectable stats when it comes to attacking. It's not Sash, so that might have been Life Orb. Low key. Low key. Special attack 95. It's alright, I guess. So he's stuck now. He has no choice but to sit there and click Electro Shot next turn. He has no more rain unless the what's his name? Unless he brought that thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Sableye. Thank you. What's gonna do more damage? The Thunderbolt or the Psychic? I think Psychic because of stab. And oh, I have Earth Power. Okay. Since I have Earth Power, I think I'm going to split the damage here. I don't know if they have Protect or if they're Scarved. I'm going to go ahead and click Earth Power here into the Archaludon slot. Okay. Weather Ball does more. It would do more than Earth Power. Special Defense drop. Are you Sash here? Oh, he's just bulky. Okay. Well, bulky and like... Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Now I know. The more you know. They go for a Wave Crash. It's not doing anything. They also had their special defense dropped. Let me read this.
ground, so he's gonna be immune to this move here. But that's how it works. Ignited's way. So Weather Ball is 100 BP plus the Sun and Stab, which is 225. Ah, okay. Got it. Thank you. Eruption does most. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Are these their last two? This is the last turn of Trick Room. These are their last two. I still have more. Finally got a Grimmsnarl and Whimsicott for myself last night. Congrats! Nice find. Look at him. So buff. Not buff enough, though. We got coverage for everybody. Quite literally, we have coverage for everybody. Okay, that was a very slow decrease in his HP. And that was a crit. Burb got you. Nice. Hitting the Nene. This is the Nene, right? It's been a while. I'm getting old, guys. It's like opera. You have coverage and you have coverage. What? Trying my best, bro. Trying to cook and not be cooked. Swampert going down to literal light. We love to see it. Ew. They have Scizor. Swampert has Stabs, Rock Slide, Stone Edge, Ice Punch, Knockoff, Superpower. Ooh. Superpower is a crazy move. One Ghost type on their side to be concerned about. Lot of... I don't want to say a lot of physical attackers, but potential for so. I think that... I think it's good to bring Incineroar for, like, parting shot stuff. We definitely bring Torkoal and Mawile. Final Gambit's cool, but it's nice to also have, like, all my Pokemon to fight, right? It also gets Poison Jab? Dang. No wonder he's, like, walking around like that. It's like, I can do anything. I can do it all. Okay, Inner Focus. So, does he, like, Mega Evolve and Draco Meteor? Like, is that the play? Or Air Slash or something to try to flinch? Hurricane? I don't know. Confusion? What are we doing? Gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, he goes for Dragon Pulse. Okay. So he doesn't have Draco Meteor, but that does a lot of damage. I can Parting Shot Inner Focus, right? That's a thing. I can. It's multi-scale now, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Hmm. Okay, they're at 50s and stuff. I feel like I can bring in Torkoal and click Eruption, but they might have Pelipper, so I don't want to do that. That hasn't been revealed yet. Yeah, barely anybody uses physical D-Knight. We do get the play rough off on the Dragonite. We're gonna get the parting shot off on the Archelodon as well. Physical Dragonite is homeless in Champions. I think he'll make a comeback when like Chen Pao gets back into the game, you know? They're besties. Dragon Pulse. Is D-Knight a fraud without Terra? I would not say that specifically, no. They do have Pelipper, cool. Damn, I think at that HP, he also has a stamina boost. Yeah, I don't know. I think at that HP, I don't get the KO. Okay, I'm pretty sure that if they go into the MAWILE, I should survive because he should be at least -1. So this might bring him to neutral. Let's check our board state here. This is the last turn of Trick Room. His attack is neutral. Is Fake Out enough to get rid of the Pelipper? They might swap it out, honestly. I should have clicked Darkest Lariat. Oh, yeah, I should have clicked Darkest Lariat. That's my bad. He's +1 now. I don't know. I feel like I kind of don't have the luxury of not attacking, though, in this position. Curious which slot they electroshot into.
All right, let's see how much the Earth Power will do. Just considering making a Mega Dragonite team, that's so... Oh, damn. Okay. So it definitely would have been better if I protected the MAWILE that turn, because then I would have had Sucker Punch into the Basculegion slot and gotten the KO here. I could have Sucker Punched. Yeah, they would have had last respects. But I think that there definitely was a way. There was potential for something to happen there. Salad Pokemon when? Hello? Where did that come from? Let me think. If I protected instead of attacking, then MAWILE would have survived a turn. The Earth Power would have gone off into the Archaludon slot. And then it was Basculegion and Pelipper. I think at that point did I already reveal I had Sucker Punch? I don't remember. I don't think so. So then it was like a 7 HP Pelipper and then a last respects boosted Basculegion. So then I would have had to Sucker Punch the Basculegion, but I don't think it would work because then they could still Aqua Jet. And if they Aqua Jet, then Sucker Punch fails. Okay. I think it would have just been hard either way. Yeah. I think it would have been hard endgame either way. Okay, I haven't seen I haven't seen Oranguru in quite some time. That mon is he? I haven't seen him in a little while. Golark is not slower than MAWILE. He does have Headlong Rush though, and I'm pretty sure that would KO me. See, like, Hatterene is super slow. Is Hatterene slower than Torkoal? I always forget. 29? Torkoal's the slowest. Okay, so this is still fine. EQ from Golark and Primarina? You think so? Let me think for a second. I feel like there's a possibility for both of us to click Trick Room. I definitely want to get rid of the Oranguru though. I'm not sure. I think people usually protect the Golark first turn, but I could be wrong. Final Gambit wouldn't work on him anyway. Gravity? Special defense fell. That's great. Golark and Oranguru lead? What year is this? He's on deep in time. Cool. Even if they send Hatterene. There's an item that makes you even slower, right? Is it Iron Ball or something? They send in Meowscarada. If it's Sash, then I understand. Here, okay. And room service. I don't think room service is in this game. Do I still go? I think so. Let me think for a second. Do I try to set Trick Room again? Golark is faster than MAWILE. You use Iron Ball on your Basque to outspeed in Trick Room. Nobody expects it. Triple Axel. Okay. Oh, sick. They threw. That last one did a lot of damage. I think that Torkoal also hasn't taken any damage. Yeah. Look at you with over 3.5 hours of trading. Thank you so much. It's so funny you say that because I was like, okay, guys, I only got like a couple more games in me. When Torkoal wins, it wins hard. Absolutely. Multi-skill seems better than in a focus. It depends, I think, on the team. Yeah, I think once we get Chen Pao in the game, you want to do inner focus because then you can just extreme speed and stuff. But while y'all are here,
if you aren't already in the Discord server, make sure you join the Discord server. Typically, we do watch parties for regionals, but we did watch parties for the NBA finals too, which was a lot of fun. So yeah, if you're not in the Discord server, make sure you join up. Let's see, Aerodactyl and Blaziken. Okay. What did you guys say? Usually when they see Staraptor, they protect the King Gambit first turn. He's not gonna get the Intimidate boost. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I have to be mindful here. Because they also have a Torkoal. Yeah, I changed to Reckless, but I wonder if with the change to Reckless, they would still protect. We haven't... I don't think we've seen that yet. Keep the Torkoals in their Pokeballs. Okay. Only one way to find out. I definitely didn't have to click Final Gambit this turn, especially since I'm not going to set Trick Rune. But I don't want to enable the Torkoal. I don't want it to get off a full power eruption for any reason. He don't get tired standing like that? Goes for the protect. That's really good damage. This might KO, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it doesn't. So he has the speed boost. I don't know what Blazekins do. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't. Do you have any ghosts? You do. You have Basculegion. Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure. Bring in my own Torkoal, I guess. Goes for close combat. Okay. That was a crit. Okay. Torkoal meeting. The crit was uncalled for. It happens. Have you seen the Mega Pyroar along with Helping Hand in the Sun? That thing is diabolical. I haven't seen it, no. I don't think so. Alright. What do you send out now? Sylveon? Okay. Oh, it's too shy of the KO. Oh, man. Dom! Tier 1 sub? Thank you so much for your support. Let's see. Brave Bird has to be the play. Do you have any flying types before I click Earth Power again? You do. You have potential for one. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to Weather Ball this slot. Final Gambit Sylveon? I don't have enough HP, I don't think. Maybe I should put Helping Hand on my Torkoal. Aw, dang. I gotta be more mindful of that. Thanks for reminding me. I should have checked the sun. I know it has like the font at the top, but I guess I was thinking they just continue to click Helping Hand, but they could protect the Sylveon and attack with the Torkoal. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Oh, they go for Hyper Beam. Yeah, that doesn't KO. Some people must be running Swords Dance or something, because have I seen a Sucker Punch KO a Basculegion? I don't know. Like straight up from MAWILE. Dondozo plus Toxagiri next update? Let's not, actually. You've KO'd them with it? Let's not do that, actually. Ashley! Hi! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are MAWILE Gaming. She's really good. I love her. We've been trying to figure out what to put in the last slot. You almost did, fam. I'm definitely I got like 2 games left in me. 2 games left in me. Two goes. Do they have rain? Yeah. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. True father? Hello? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to switch things up a bit. With the stream time. I also work afternoons this week.
Are we just gonna keep clicking Rain Dance this entire game, do you guys think? I'm looking on who's streaming champions, and I'm trying to open streams first so I can like vet them a bit before I just raid into someone random. Need more girlies to play VGC. We could also... Does anyone still play Scarlet and Violet? There are some people in that category. He's just gonna keep clicking Rain Dance. That's the problem. Mainly shiny hunters. We all know how I feel about those. They probably set a screen here, right? Or they can will-o-wisp me. And that was a crit. Damn. That sucks. I thought about it too. I thought about doubling the Archaludon slot. I should have done it. Is there a way to get Floette if I don't have Pokemon Home? I don't think so. Go to your stream? Give me 1 second. Oh, copy. I see. You're on mobile. Got you. No problem. All right. That sucks. No, now I can't see. All right. He's just gonna Rain Dance. What's in front of me? Light screen. He's going to Rain Dance. Surely he's going to Rain Dance. Oh, okay. I can Earth Power. Okay. I think we just keep trying to whittle this down. Don't have full faith that Eruption will get the KO. Guess we're tagged. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is doing too little damage to the Sableye. I don't have a switch either. Do you have Pelipper maybe? If I click Earth Power? I feel like it's a possibility. Assault Vest Arc is something I'm not eager to have. I totally get it. Totally get it, bro. Not eager to see it either. I sent in Basket Legion in the slot.
Thank you so much for the follow. I guess if I can set Trick Room, I can risk it, right? For the biscuit and like do that. But it depends on which slot they decide to swap into the Swampert slot. Charge up 1 turn. Sets Trick Room. If possible. Have to lock into Thunderbolt, I think. I go for Wave Crash. Just double Wave Crash. Got the whole team. Hilo, thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. Appreciate your support. As a tickle for future reference. You said you have 10 more games left in you, right? It's crazy. I got 1 more win in me. That's what we're going to do. Next win. Throws on purpose. Hello? Imagine. How do I get rid of this? I don't want to see it anymore. 1 message? Oh. This thing is in my way on my OBS and I can't exit out. Ugh. Elora! It's going great. I love it. She's so strong. So strong. I've been kind of like fixing, like, not sure what to do with my 6th slot. The 6th slot is Torkoal. Before I had Mega Dragonite and I just wasn't bringing it, so this is where we are now. See what they do first turn. Yeah, Torkoal has been a decent addition, I think. Do you think that they spend the first turn just like also clicking Trick Room? They could Rage Powder too, so I don't know that I necessarily want to do that. I think that they'll Rage Powder actually. So let's try this, I guess. They could Rage Powder and then attack, or they could like try to reverse Trick Room. It's not doing enough damage. I think they're gonna go for the reverse Trick Room option here then. Do they have a Rain Setter? They do not. I'm gonna send in Torkoal anyway, I think. When you Brave Bird Matcha Gotcha, that's not enough to KO the Farigiraf. They didn't touch it.
Okay. Go for life, dude. Okay. Okay. Is Ferraref still full HP? Its defenses raise? No switches. When did I click Psychic? Oh man, I need to see more when the HP goes down, bro. Typhlosion? Lord. How many turns? 2? Is it Scarf Garchomp? He's just been attacking. Oh, it's not Scarf! Fuck! Damn it! Jam, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Alright, I'll try my best here. I'll try my best here. Okay, cool. Oh, man. 18 hours. Oh my gosh. Imagine streaming for 18 hours. This is a first. I've not seen a team like this before. Star High, welcome. Honestly, okay. Either slot could, I was gonna say terrestrialize. Either slot could mega evolve. They also could be like Sash Aerodactyl. So it'd be nice to break the Sash if that was the case. I think that the Tyranitar is more threatening though than the Aerodactyl would be to the Farigiraf. Kind of it is what it is. They could also just like double Rock Slide, like I don't know. Bug type? Where did the bug types come from? I was like, oh, there's a girl playing champions. She's on the starting screen. Like, she's in training. Hold on. She just downloaded the game. Why is the game lagging out? Is it me or them? She's just gonna go through the rock slide. Indeed. Frig, please move. Damn it! Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. Is it me or them? I'm sitting right in front of my router. Why are we still communicating? We are officially over 4 hours. Oh my goodness. This is honestly the game telling me to get off, actually. Communication is key. Yeah, this is the game communicating to me that it's time to go, actually. Yeah, I have. They're tired. They are. Oh my goodness. Nah, keep playing. I can't. Diana, hi. I can't. I literally cannot. Oh, he was the one who was idle. Period. Period. Okay, that works. He was the one that was idle. I'll take that. I guess. That's what it said, right? He was idle, not me. Jeez. All right. I have scoured Twitch high and low to look for another black VGC player, and I found someone playing. So we're gonna raid out over here on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for hanging out over on YouTube, over on Twitch. I really appreciate you guys. Yo, chill. There's a lot of you guys here. I really appreciate it. If you guys can come back, if you guys can keep coming back, this would be my second stream that I averaged 75 viewers. So if you guys keep coming back, then we can actually get the purple check mark if you guys keep coming back. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Check out my stories. That's where I tell you guys if I'm going live. They're in Discord, so partner push, I don't know. I'm just like encouraging people to come back, and if you guys keep coming back, then we can get partner. But this is 2 streams now. This is 2 streams. We need, I think, 7. That sucks. I think we need like 7, but the servers are being tested. Oh yeah, they are. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I think my next stream will probably be on Thursday morning. So be on the lookout for that. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. If you're on mobile, I hope you guys enjoy the vertical overlay. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good, safe, blessed rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Thunderwave! Don't worry, I didn't forget.